So, here we are at last. The finale. Shit, I forgot that was on the screen. To the Pokemon White Flying type only run. Except I'm not doing the Elite Four immediately because I do not have a great feeling about tackling it and the levels I have of my Archeops, the Elder, well, named Dactyl 48, 46, 46, 46, 54, and then 43! So, just buckle in, because it is going to take a while. And this isn't even all of it, because I already did a lot of it last stream. Well, that was just me complaining that I fucked up. Mainly because I just didn't grind at all. My mons were way too low of a level. And they're still too low of a level. So, if you're wanting to chat, now is your chance. Like, a lot more than any other chances. Because for the first, like, hour or so, this is all you're gonna see. So just have this in the background and you'll be fine. Because at least then you're supporting me. But I currently don't have much to talk about that isn't just stuff that I'm not really gonna say too much about. Because a lot of it is behind the scenes. Some of it's not even complete. Some of it technically is just straight, I guess, personal life. Oh, okay, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, well, for actual topics, the only one I can currently think of is Kenobi this Friday. You know, that's gonna be happening. Except I don't have Disney Plus, so I can't watch it immediately. And I'm not gonna say how it will be viewed from my perspective. Just point out that I don't have it. Because I currently just don't pay for any subscription services that are not the gym. Which, yes, I have started going back to. After being away from it since the start of lockdown. And arguably feel better about it, you know. I'm lighter than I was thinking. So I'm still heavy, but I was expecting, you know, 18-ish stone. No, about 17 and a half, and that should be okay. This must be the correct place for the fucking doctor to be around. But yes, the weight is a good starting point. So hopefully by the time I reach September, if I can go on the plan of losing about 2k per 2 weeks. I'm not saying I'll absolutely be golden, because I did eventually come into a problem beforehand where just genuinely it felt like I wasn't losing any way at all. And yes, now it is all just me. Because certain people realize, oh, maybe it's not the finale. Except for the fact that it is. It's just that there's gotta be a little bit in the front of it. You know. I need to get my team all the way up. And there is one way I could potentially try and make this seem a bit faster. Which is turn this all the way down. And hopefully this music is not too loud. But there's no one here to say anything about it. Should be copyright-free music. Like, I just had a list of stuff that I knew would be copyright-free. I just hope this one specifically is. Do I have anything more to say on the gym situation? Well, I wish I could do planks, but it's combination of I don't have the energy for it, and also eventually I'm gonna have to, and also one of my toes for some reason just gives up as soon as I attempt to do a plank for at least a minute. So that's not fun, and also if I move my left arm in a certain way, there's just a bit of pain, like in the shoulder connection, so that's not fun to deal with. Likely not going to be gone by tomorrow. I'm not going to try and say the torn muscle this early, but I'm going to say that it's not fun. And it's mostly the same. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, rock slide, just don't be this fucking unreliable where it's when it just becomes 50-50 shot whether or not it's gonna hit at all. So there's that. Same, mostly same system from before. Likely some others change. If I can't remember all of it. Apart from I do know it went on for about an hour and a half instead of an hour, and obviously at many points, you know, when I was below 16 stone. Okay, well, how many times gone wrong did I fucking miss? And for Aerodactyl to just about survive. Getting a bit ridiculous, you know. The accuracy should be high enough for it to not do that, but nah, of course it does. Yeah, going gym 3 times a week. I'm not gonna become a fucking gym lad because I don't have the physique for it. Height, possibly. But otherwise, I would just rather be slimmer. Like, if I can eventually get back to my old weight of 15 stone 3, that'd be great. But that took me a year to get to. Near enough. Like, a year and a bit. And this brief stint, I have technically from last Sunday to September. So, at least a few months for me to lose at least some weight, and then be in a different gym in Nottingham. To hopefully be in a good position. Because I don't want to be a fat piece of shit for as long as I was, you know. All the way through lockdown up until this point, because I just did not go back to the gym. I originally could have, back in summer of 2020, and yet by that point, nah, it just was not happening. The energy for it had gone. And now I really wish I had gone. But now I'm just gonna hope, with how certain stuff is going, like actually getting a job. Like, yeah, most of the money that I end up earning just goes either into savings or into the gym. So, you know, should not be overall too bad. I mean, I just hope life improves. Although one thing I've not covered is therapy yet. Still need to sort that out, but I likely will sort that out when I can get the job situation done. Like, even though it's going to be temporary. Still need at least some form of experience. Because this is literally just me talking about my life, that because of some idiotic decisions, the only formal job experience I have is 5 days as an unpaid intern. Yeah, that's not great to have on a resume when mine's literally a page long. Mainly because a lot of it doesn't even cover any of the stuff I've done in uni at all. Which I could do, but considering it's mostly just the levels, I guess I could cover assets possibly? Although then again, from what I have researched, a lot of it is mostly just white boxing of a level, and possibly an actual playable character that isn't just the standard one in Unreal Engine. Sometimes in ArtStation, sometimes on their own website. Like, I think I mostly would know what to do, I just have to do it in my own time. But even with that, you know, try and fit that in with wanting, well, gym 3 times a week in the morning. So that's just a given. And then depends on when the job, how many days the job is going to be. Like, if it's temporary and part-time, then it could be like 3 days a week. But then also streaming as well. I plan to make that 3 times a week. Mainly for today, Saturday, and Monday. Why? Well, because I'm no longer restricted to how uni was. So I feel like I would be able to do 3 days a week. Which means 12 times a month. Roughly. Instead of, you know, a lot less. You know, 8 times. Even though it does say stream on 7 different days. So over a month for Twitch affiliate, that's fine. The hours is fine, because it adds up to about 8 hours. At least now, roughly does. It's just average of 3 viewers I cannot get. Because maybe it'll help with different games I'm streaming, because I know what to stream after this. It's just the follower situation as well, because I was on 59, and then randomly one channel did obviously unfollow me because the account no longer exists. It's not in the same realm as one of the other ones that followed me where it disappeared and then it returned. This seems like it's going to be a case of it being gone forever. Which is a bit disappointing, you know. And I'm not sure if this is just a me thing, but at times it can feel like that a lot of the ones that have followed me, like say some stuff in the first stream, and then afterwards are just doing it out of support and not saying anything else. It'd be nice if they turn up once in a while. And seeing as I have returned, I hope that they do. Because the only ones that I have seen that have returned are none of my friends, and also Vet, or Bloodborne veterans, that's just Vet. And he turned up ones which was nice and everything, because kind of had to as a moderator. Even if it's just a fake position of power. Well, I don't know what the term for it could be. But pretty much it's in the case of, because there's not enough going on in chat in most of my streams, there's not really much to moderate in the first place. You know, you gotta start somewhere, which equals getting 50 followers within a year, and then struggling to keep that momentum. I mean, mostly because there's no connections, I haven't exactly asked out for any shoutouts, because a lot of it is my own personal, well, I guess personal work, more like, I didn't exactly rely on anyone to get to where I am in terms of streaming, because most of the games games that's pointless to say, saying that, oh, I decided this and this. God suggested some. Do not remember if all were played. But in terms of the choice to stream was mine. I don't think I had any extra encouragement, it's just that it seemed fun to do, you know. It just took a bit of setting up, honestly. And also a lot of hurdles behind the scenes. I'm trying to think much else, and I just can't. I really just can't. Hello, Viper. Yes, I know. I know that it's supposed to be a swan. But I only named it that. Well, I am doing fine. For now. Because I'm slightly ignoring behind the scenes stuff, but otherwise, no technical problems as of yet. Well, if you had ever noticed, I never turned up to any of the other sessions. What? Pelican? Because the previous water flying type was a pelican. And I couldn't think of anything else. Well, if you notice, I never appeared anywhere for, you know, the past few weeks for the teens meetings. Because I decided to focus on getting a job over doing the 3 weeks that were optional. So I'm not doing the game jam either. I didn't sign up to that. Kind of a bit difficult when I'm back home. I'm still on the hunt for one because I've applied for at least some to do with warehouse operations. I'm waiting to hear back. Look, I wish I had that amount of confidence and I know that the hours are not great, but considering I have more free time, I've heard of zero contract a lot. What does it entirely entail? Because occasionally I have just forgotten to look it up. Because it is listed on at least a few, and I just never known if it was a hindrance or positive. But I guess also could say I've tried to manage it. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. But is it one of those where... Oh. Oh. Okay, that is a bit shit. No, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, that's definitely not a positive thing to put on a job listing. Although I guess they have to state it. Yeah. God, that would also really suck if you needed that week's payment for rent. But then... then the employer said, no, fuck you, you're not working this week. Oh, Brave Bird would be great to have, but it's a physical move. On a... Well, actually, I forgot the stats. I think I have another hard skill to use. I won't teach it for now. Yeah, because I think one of the ones I'm applying for does also say 0-hour contract, which... Okay, it's not so bad for my situation, where I'm back in my parents' house for the summer. So... hopefully that doesn't happen too often. Otherwise, fuck. But that's in case I get the job in the first place, which I'm just saying I absolutely need. Because my resume is shite. Like, the most it has is qualifications from college and secondary school, and then the unpaid internship. Very much. Because couldn't it just be out of the blue where you're thinking, oh, you're just going to be doing similar hours to last time? And then, well, it depends on when they say it, because if they said it on the Monday directly, like if you work like closer to start of the afternoon, that's just a bit fucked. But I don't think they'd be that cruel, and then to tell you either the morning before or the Sunday before. Normally they would have to give you like a week's notice at least. Okay, so yeah, that's understandable for when you are. But then obviously, randomly just, nope. There could be that just 1 week where for some reason it changes for no reason. Or they just give no reason. Oh, I wouldn't normally say that's rough, but considering there are most companies just asking if you can start immediately, then are gonna be seen worse. Although I don't think there'd actually be one for like, oh, you get this day and you're also starting today. Then again, I wouldn't know much. I'm not going to try and make it seem like I'm an expert in the area at all. Well, if you see in the bottom right, entirely flying types, because this is Pokemon White, and I had to do some manipulation at the start, but otherwise we have Swanna, Archeops, Sigilif, Emolga, Braviary, and Lullaby soon to be Mandibuzz, because that is currently what I'm doing. Getting 4 of my monster level 50, and then Dodo to level 54. Because, very similar to Braviary, does not evolve until very fucking late. Although, then again, Braviary was absolutely worth it, because I'm pretty sure it has... Let me absolutely check. Yes, that number, 171 attack. Yeah, especially in Gen 5, because, oh, I don't know, someone decided, yeah, to have 2 of the Birdmons evolve at 54, the Pseudo-Legendary at 64, the Dark and Steel type in armor, I cannot remember, but I'm pretty sure he is late, the Bug Firemon, very late, I can't even, I know there's more. None of the rest here. Oh yeah, pretty sure Gola evolved in the 40s. Which for a mon that week, that is awful. Gen 5 just has a lot. Yeah, I think it is the most egregious for late evolutions. I know it's like near enough the highest. Because Larvesta, I'm pretty sure is like... feels like 59 or some shit. Or 69, I don't know. But it's like... I guess I kind of felt bad for it because you can just get a Volcarona in Relic Castle without needing to get that Larvesta egg. I would be able to check, but somehow Bulbapedia has failed on me. Seriously. Great, let me go and Pokemon TB'd on that. Oh yeah, it is level 59. I think that's near enough the highest level for any standard mon. Because obviously, Swellis has 64 for Pseudo Legendary. But that is fucking ridiculous. Did no one think that's a bit long to wait for Larvesta, which has literally 360 base stat total? Yeah, no one is wanting to wait that long. Which I'm guessing is why they made that Volcarona Relic Castle in the first place. Too bad they didn't do anything for the others, because... Well, okay, Black 2 and White 2, they did fix the 2 Birdmon, so at least we can say they sort of fixed it. But they didn't for the others. They wanted you to waste so much time. Even more time than I'm already wasting trying to get my mods to level up. I didn't check the others. I really should have. Then again, I'm not using them, so... I knew the Hydreigon was the one for 64. I did not know that Dragapult from Gen 8 leveled up at 60. Well, not leveled up, but you got a Dragapult that late. Because that's later than a lot of the other pseudos. Because, what, Dragonite's 55, which is roughly the same as Tyranitar. Oh, it's definitely less than Metagross. But my god, yeah. And I'm pretty sure I can't even, I may have to actually just check for what Mandible specializes in for attacking stats. Because I forgot. Because I know it's more the defensive. But for offensive. Oh god, no, okay, not special attack. It's special attack is shite. 55 special attack is all Mandibles has. But for some reason, if you could ever find it in the wild, for some reason its EV yield is 2 special attack. I thought it was supposed to base it off, you know, the most amount of the highest base stat. Which in this case would be the 105 defense. But, oh god, yeah, that is terrible. 55 special attack. Okay, yeah, no dog pulse for you. But I'm guessing by that rate, I'm gonna have to eventually fix Dodo's moveset, because it's not great. Because it still has a move, Nasty Plot, for boosting its terrible special attack when I don't plan to use special attack. And yes, because of this place, I still do not like that Baldor only has Sturdy as an ability in the generation where Sturdy became much better than it previously was. Like I'm fine with it as it is. I just wish that Baldor had a second ability. Not only Sturdy, meaning that if I send any flying type, i.e. my entire team against it, there's a high chance that the reply is going to be a rock slide and do almost all of my health. Because no flying type Pokemon can ever resist it. And I can't get neutral hits because Skarmory is not available in this game until post-game. Actually, I do not know if Skarmory is available in Pokemon White in post-game at all. But it's not like I'm gonna do it in a generation that it's available, because I'm gonna treat this like my other ones, where every different game is a different type. Although, yes, I may have unintentionally skipped Talon, Hot Gold, and Soul Silver when I did the other gens, because even Fire Red Leaf Green, I still did those 2 games. Even if, well, I think I did it before even doing Gen 1, like proper Gen 1. So I don't know why I actually did do that, just because I've done like Red, Crystal? Yeah, it was Crystal. Fire Red, Emerald, and Platinum. For some reason, just skipped out Hard Gold, Soul Silver altogether. I cannot figure out as to why I did it. I know. Hard Gold, Soul Silver is great. I just feel like there's just a few issues with it. Just a few. Mainly, in some cases, it took a bit too much from the originals. Like, I know. But the problem is that a lot of people keep on making it seem like Hard Gold, Soul Silver are the best Pokemon games. Are they a contender? Yes, but in my opinion, they are possibly second best. Like, I think one of the problems is, you know, even though they made strides to make new evolutions possible, certain new evolutions are not possible until pretty much, like, post-game in Kanto. Which is not fun. But then they did it with others when it was possible. So I don't know why they did it with, I think, mostly Togekiss. And then I think they did something similar with Porygon. Because I think that's only available in Kanto. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely did that. I mean, definitely better than Let's Go, because Let's Go arguably did not add much new content. Yes, it may have given people uses of alone forms, mean more dark types in Kanto, but at the same time they decided not to include the Savvy Islands for Fire Red and Leaf Green. And that alone makes it so that Let's Go can be forgotten. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm glad not many people have decided to complain about Red being too difficult. Not when he's supposed to be positioned as the very end game of Hard Gold Soul Silver in the originals, because yes, it seems a high level, but oh, I don't know. You have a lot of stuff to do in between beating Blue and Red. It's only seen as less because Pokemon Challenges Online have it going to just that to make that jump immediately. Wait, did my part? I'm trying to think where my part even was. Oh wait, because oh yeah, I think my part did. My part may have been as to where you could get one of either Kyogre or Groudon, and then if you had both of them, you would be able to get Rayquaza, which I've never personally experienced, but I have seen online. Which I guess they were doing from Hogwarts Crossover, trying to accommodate for the ones that haven't got the earlier games, where you can get the Legendaries in this one. But I guess one problem I can see with Hogwarts Crossover is not, well, it was out of Game Freak's hands, and mostly to do with how the ASOB rates games, because the game corner was stripped down massively. Because, oh, I don't know, it became Volt or Flip, which I cannot do for my entire life. Which is why I had to cheat with a website that I do not know if it's functioning anymore. But I had to do that to get 3 moves. So, yeah, that one was out of the hand, so you can't complain too much about it. And if you want it, then you just play the Japanese version. Because the Japanese version has the game corner intact. Oh, and I guess another one that I still have, even with the originals, is, you know, certain Johto mods not available at fucking all in Johto. You know, like Houndour, Murkrow, for some reason those two, even though you clearly see them, like, at least once or twice in the main story, and Elite Four. When do you get them? Oh yeah, just, what is it? East of Celadon City? That's not fun to deal with. Even in Platinum, you know, the game that came right before Hogwarts was over, you could get, well, okay, one of them, Houndour, like, technically before the third gym? And then, yeah, it was weird that they made Murkrow exclusive to Diamond. I don't know why they did that. It was just very bizarre. I'm trying to think of any more, and I can't. So, Dodo to level 47, definitely catching up, she is. Yeah, I can't think of any more overall issues. Oh fuck, I thought I chanced it and thinking it was gonna go for South Rock. It didn't. I don't want to talk that much about problems with the main series Pokemon games, because I still have yet to play possibly the best one, Legends Arceus, because I was originally going to get it enough when it released, but then I didn't. I instead went for... I know, but instead I decided to get the Gen 4 remakes because, yes, with all of the controversy, I thought, well, I'd been amongst the people advocating for Gen 4 remakes. Like, yeah, I don't have the funds. If I had the funds, I would have gotten both. But if anything, I really should have just waited and gotten Legends Arceus instead. Because I haven't even played it, I'm still saying it's arguably the best Pokemon main game. Yeah. I wish mine did, because... well, the main ones come out in like November, which is a month afterwards. So I guess I can just use my birth. So I guess I can just use any money I get from that day for it. Because I don't think even by middle of October you can end up pre-ordering the new games. But I really do want to get Legends Arceus, but even by saying that, I still haven't even finished Shining Pearl. Like, I have the Elite Four Champion to finish. Like, I know I should have finished it by now. I just haven't. I mean, part of it being because of apparently how difficult the Elite Four is. Not only in comparison to the rest of the game, but just in general. And that just immediately put me off. Because I may like finding out about how competitive a Pokemon was. But I don't like doing competitive Pokemon. Which is why I've never done it. Oh, and slightly off topic. I have not found... Pretty sure, have not found a shiny in any of my online playthroughs. Like, all of them, just no shinies at all, which I kind of expected. Because it's not like it's Gen 6. It's still the one of 8,192. And I know if I had found one because I would have put the clip on my channel. Only? Really? I know that it's like quite easy to get a lot of shinies in Arceus, but have you really only found shinies in Arceus? Wow. I mean, I can't say the same because I have found quite a few in my time. Okay. At least you said that you are gonna work is what I prefer. Instead of people talking and then just not saying anything. Not even saying like a goodbye. They just stop talking in general. But yeah. I don't have all of my shinies. Because, well, my original first one, gone. Then it was reclaimed back in Sun. And then I managed, because it was a Pelipper. Which is now... And it was a Wingull, now a Pelipper. Then Gen 7, I got shiny Roggenrola, which became a Gigalith. Gen 8, I got a random Boltund, just out of nowhere. In Diamond version, I got shiny Dugong. And I'll just put it this way, it was weird, because it was a ROM of Diamond, not even on emulator. No, this was on an Ace card. So I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure that's still somewhere. I mean, not in the same thing as my shiny Victory Bell, which I'm just gonna say does look good. Like, granted, it's not great, because it was in my original Pearl version from years ago. But it still exists. And then, in one of my Platinum runs I did my own time, I cannot remember if it was for either the Evolution run or New Evolutions only run. One of those two, which, can I just say, in both cases, they took so long to do. For different reasons. But yeah, in either of those, I did find a shiny Bibarel whilst hunting for a lucky egg on a Chansey. Yes, that genuinely did happen. I am surprised. It's to this day that I can just... that happened. Because I think in most cases, the shinies that I have are unique. Like, I haven't had repeats, because if I've ever attempted to go for a shiny, it's usually one that I haven't got. And then I guess you could say, well, I have a shiny Gibble and a Dratini and a Haxorus because I did have Black 2 and White 2 and then just traded them over to Black 2. So I guess, yeah, you could say I have those 3 dragons as shinies. Okay, I can still say I earned them because I did, you know, complete the Unova decks in Black 2 as well as, well, I think, I can't remember if it was like you had to catch all of them or see them. And I know it was difficult, mainly because some Pokemon you couldn't even get in Black 2 or White 2. But yeah, it may have been Haxorus for that one. And then obviously the 2 pseudos was the towers, where I wish those sort of ones had returned, where it's not competitive Pokemon. It's just high-leveled mons, which arguably for my mons was a great way to just get a lot of grinding in without having to do the Elite Four over and over again. Because that meant 4 teams of high-leveled mons instead of 3 teams. Like, I was wondering when the music's going to come in, but yeah, those 3 were guaranteed. I can't remember how many more I have. Because I know I've tried to get, like, a shiny Turtwig, shiny Rowlet, shiny Golett. I've tried, like, for many shinies, only even the shiny Oshawott. But a lot of the times it just proves unsuccessful. Because it's either a method that takes forever, like the Masuda method, that I have many upon many eggs. Okay, not thousands, but about like 500. And it's just not happening. Or it's just wild mons, and that takes way too long to do. Still, I would rather take that than my history with trying to get a shiny Trico in Omega Ruby, because at one point I was trying to do like a shiny only run. No, a blue shiny only run in Omega Ruby. I had it all planned out. And yes, I was gonna try and get the shiny off the start. Like, not like first one, but as in trying to actually get a shiny starter. Unfortunately, my incompetence made it so that I'm pretty sure at least twice, as the shiny appeared, I soft resetted because I got so into the fucking loop of soft resetting that when I did it too fucking early. Meaning, I have potentially missed at least 1 or 2 shinies because I'm just incompetent. And now I'm just randomly thinking of more because I know I had a shiny Doduo on Fire Red years ago. I do not know if that is still around. It could be. I know that at one point I found a shiny Wurmple and Emerald, but then the bastard got critted when it was gonna be fine. Because of fucking course. Pretty sure this was years ago as well. Not as far back as the Wingull. That was mid 2000s. Like, I think the Wurmple maybe in late 2000s, early 2010s. There may have been a few more. And because this is Gen 3 onwards, because I didn't get to play Gen 2 until Virtual Console happened. And even then, obviously the shiny Gyarados. And I think I tried for at least another shiny mon, because there is a system you can do to make it so the shinies are common, but at the same time it takes forever for an egg to appear anyways, and then forever for the egg to hatch. Because this was before abilities existed. Meaning that you couldn't just have a Pokemon with like magma armor or something. You had a bike, but no magma armor. And if we're going to go back to talk about this grind, I do not know how much longer it's going to be, because it's been an hour. I thought it was going to be roughly an hour. Except we still have 6 levels to gain on Dodo. And we still have about 8 more between these two. So, yeah, not fun. But at this rate, it is going to mean that at least one is going to have to be slightly other leveled. And it may have to end up being clone. I'll just end up going for the weakest one. Okay, I did all of that training without a lucky egg. Are you serious? But yeah, with shinies, I don't think I heard anyone, like, it's somewhere in unpopular opinions of someone saying shinies are not good for Pokemon, like they should end up in me. Oh, hang on. They're an option. They're rare to find anyways. At least that's if you don't use any methods to find them. And it's not like someone has made a game where the shinies are common, now you have to hunt for the uncommon ones. Though that could be funny. Because you just get used to the shinies. That somehow finding the non-shiny is the more entertaining one. I'm trying to think of more here, and the only topic I'm thinking of is, should some of the shinies be altered at all? Because I feel like they should be. Or should some of the shinies be the official colours? Now it depends for all of the different Pokemon. But put it this way. There are absolutely some cases where they've already been altered, but the problem is they are not going to alter much more because they only wanted to alter their their favourite, Charizard, and ones from Gen 6 onwards. At least some. Well, while this is happening, enjoy the music, I must say. It's seen one message rather than mine. I was thinking I saw. Well, I still got one from Discord to read. I'm not gonna tell you any of them because this is all behind the scenes. Oh wow, I keep on thinking the end. I keep on forgetting. Mien Fu. is also another mon that evolves late and is rare here. Not as rare as Heatmore, like a Pokemon that should not be that much in the shadows, but inarguably in the same case as Gogoat. Or actually even less. Even less than Gogoat, because Gogoat appeared a lot in Gen 6 marketing, but you can't get Gogoat outside of X and Y. Yes, Heatmore may not have been in a lot of marketing material for Gen 5, but at least I'm pretty sure you were able to get it in others. Like, at least I think you were able to. Because I know we got a signature move in Gen 7. Yes, a Gen 5 Pokemon getting a signature move in Gen 7. In a game where you couldn't actually find it naturally, I don't think. So it was just weird. But I still feel like Heatmore was done more dirty because less marketing and is only in like one area of the final route of the game before post game. Really should not have used Psychic. Just saying, this music actually fits because, well, okay, both these mods could appear in the desert for different reasons. One, because it already is. It's just very unknown. And the other, well, if it was given a second type, would just be ground. Doesn't mean in a desert would be ripe for it. But then this doesn't even fit either of them because it's a dragon. It's the Dragon's Den from Gen 2. And no, I do not know if Dragon's Den, the TV show, came out before Gold and Silver came out in Japan, which was 98, the same year Gen 1 released in America. I didn't mean to choose that. But luckily I'm not one with Aerodactyl up ahead. Oh, I may have to actually take a piss right now, which I do not know if you are gonna continue listening. Because if you're gonna have this as like just a Spotify podcast, I have no problem with it as long as it's been said. I'm being honest with that. Like, because I have said before, oh, for fuck's sake, one of my friends is genuinely playing Among Us. I'm not outing his name out. I'm just saying. I end up saying that because, well, it's made by people that I'm pretty sure published my favourite game of 2020, and yet somehow Among Us is the one that got popular 2 years after its release and has arguably become worse because memes. Okay, I do not know if that's loud enough. Then again, no one has said anything. And I checked the levels before and it seemed fine, but they were for different pieces of audio that are not this. It's 5 minutes because I need to take a piss. Okay, there we go. Music has possibly come back. I wish I could say, but do I have to put it up even higher? So I can... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it like that. If audio fucks up, it fucks up. This what happens when you have three monitors. Not even three monitors. Because two, one for the game and one for OBS. Which actually should really be doing that, because then roughly accurate amount of viewers. Because I still have the problem from before. Like, I am sacrificing an accurate representation of what's happening on my left screen for accurate amount of viewers, because for some reason OBS is slow in that regard, yet it keeps up to date with what's happening on the screen. But it cosmic power. Ooh. Well, okay, that one protects from special attacks for the rest of the team, but this one is more for itself. Which one to go for, I don't know. Like, because I've had that one for a while, because I haven't exactly had Reflect. Also, that could happen if one Pokemon had Thunderbolt out of nowhere. And if this was, like, VDC or Smogon, I would likely choose Cosmic Power. But I'm choosing Light Screen. How much more? Because 2 levels on Sigil. 6 more Dodo. Because each species is all I can offer. Fortunately, what was I talking about before? Because I know I was talking about shiny Pokemon before. And how I failed at least a few. And that I haven't encountered any during my online playthroughs. As well as not having Legend Arceus. But I will get it at some point this year. Hopefully it's not... Well, there's one point in time when I could get it. I mean, there's going to be at least a few months before Gen 9 comes out, which is surprising. And I might as well admit this now. Pokemon is mostly what I end up using. Oh, an Everstone. Okay, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah. Pokemon is what I end up using my Switch for. Because I don't have Mario Kart, I don't have my Odyssey, I don't have Breath of the Wild. There are a lot of games I don't have. Why? Well, because I don't use my Switch enough. Seriously. A lot of the time for games, I use my PC. And does that mean I pirate Switch games? No. I'm not one of my friends. But what I'm saying is that I really should have had an interest in playing the games. I just haven't. And considering how many games I have left to fully finish, yeah, that's not great. Because I'm already doing a playthrough with a friend of mine on Fallout 76. I already have a run in Fallout 4 with mods, because I'm trying to get all the achievements for it. Arkham City is going to happen on stream once this is done. What else? Well, I still have Kotar to finish. Or I may have to do a second run of it because of what I plan to do for my character. I still have a Grimer only run in Emerald to finish. A Clefairy only run in Red to finish, although that may have to be redone. I don't entirely know. I technically still have a run to do in Pokemon Black because I was trying to get a shiny Oshawott, but at this rate, it's not happening. What else? Oh yeah, I still have a Zangoose run to finish that I got to like the 6th gym and stopped. Although that's me forgetting. I have Wreckfest to finish. Do not know how long that's gonna take. Oh, what else? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Yeah, I have not gone far enough into that game at all. Seriously, I just haven't. As much as I like it, I just have not given myself enough time to play it. I would actually have to check my Steam library for games I have not finished. Because it's more, well, that and Mosaic Plus Game Pass. Even if a lot of it is just games I have and have not finished. Imagine they're not finished, started or barely started. Because I mean, I have the rest of Republic Commander to do. Battlefront 2. I have Jet Set Radio installed but not played yet. Sunset Overdrive, the Quake games, Jedi Fallen Order. Like, just a few. still have yet to fully well, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, because emulating it is impossible. You can get the files for it, but trying to play it is not possible at all. Unless it is, and you just have to get it as a separate game and not through PS3 emulator. It may, well, the 360 version may work, I don't know. But also, I still have Shadow Dimensions and Edge of Time to finish. Those I just have not. There's a lot on my plate that I haven't finished, okay? In some cases, it's because I try and semi 100% at least a few games. Like, if it's on console, like PS4 and 5 or 3, then I would generally just try and get the platinum for it, if I know it's possible. Otherwise, completing the collectibles and the main story is good enough for me. Okay, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Yeah, and then for Steam, it's like, yes, the achievements don't net me anything extra, but I see them there, and I just see, I feel like I need to get that because I'm not far from it, or because it's a Henry Sigmund collection, I can get all of it within, well, within under 12 hours, because I love the game that much. That is just what I played for a short amount of time and 100%ed it. Because honestly, that game is so good. Oh, and also for one that I still have yet to finish, well, I played bits of Fallout 4, no, Fallout 3, not a whole lot, because the most I did was a simulation, and then I did bits after that, but not too much. And then New Vegas, with a lot of bug fixing mods, because trying to play that with no mods is just difficult. Especially with the PC I have. But I've got decently far in that, like I'm not far off level 20. Yeah, it's mostly Brotherhood Steel. Well, as you know, it's not Brotherhood Steel, it's looking like Brotherhood Steel, but more NCR. But even then, some of the stuff is in the DLC, so that's a bit iffy. Like, I don't know why they did that for games featuring DLC. Like, the achievements are just tacked on to the 100% mark. And yet, in the, like, pretty much all PS4 games, they actually separated it so that you had the main ones, and then any extras from updates or DLCs. Why couldn't they just do that? I don't know what was so difficult. Because they treated it very much like the Xbox 360 and PS3 ones. Where they are just literally combined into the total. Except I don't know if it's better or worse. Because it's not like you get a Platinum trophy. No, instead you get all of them, and then I guess recognition that you fully 100% it, because I think Henry Sigmund's Collection is the only game I ever 100%ed on Steam. Like, achievements wise. I can't think of any others. Then again, I did try, and oh my god, a crit almost killed me off. Jesus Christ. And this is coming from a guy that also hasn't beaten Sonic Mania. There are 4 parts of me failing at it. Well, not 4 parts of me failing at the finale, but 4 parts of me playing Sonic Mania. And then the last part is me failing over and over again to try and beat the game And I cannot. I am that shit at 2D Sonic games. The game may be great with great music and everything and look amazing. But oh my god, can I just not to do 2D platformers. And apparently I ended up playing as the worst character to play as at the start. Like as in for a first playthrough. And that's just fun to know about. So regardless, I do not know when I'm going to be touching it again. But at least it's more stable than Sonic Generations, because that game, there are generally sometimes where if you play with controller, which is often preferred, the controls just go out of whack. Like trying to navigate menus is awful because you don't even have to do anything and it's just constantly scrolling up and down. I was trying not to go into a tangent of how one part of Generation sort of breaks it, because I was trying to go on to the order for the Elite Four, because I don't know yet. Because you can choose any of the four. There's nothing stopping you at all. Which they carried over to Gen 6. And I think every other one, apart from Gen 8, which decided to get rid of the Elite Four altogether. Why did they do that? They went from no gym leaders, essentially kahunas, to gym leaders but now no Elite Four at all. Not even trying to make it like the anime, nah, it's just no Elite Four. But we do have a champion. Great. But, yeah, based on the team I have, that yes, would make sense for fighting, but because all of all of Marshall's team has at least one rock move to ruin my day. Oh wait, I didn't realize. 108 in both. So that means I could actually put Brave Bird on, and I would be fine. Wow. Poopsicles. Yeah, because it's like, I could go with Acrobatics for all to just sweep entirely, but I don't know if that would be like powerful enough. Even when Marshall has a song with sturdy, meaning it's not gonna go great. Like regardless of the mod I choose, it would end up being like a sacrifice. Because none of my mons resist it. Yes, there is no stab on the rock slide or stone edge. That still does not stop it from being painful. But otherwise you'd have to go on defense. And arguably the best one on defense will likely end up being Dodo. So I guess it would have to be Dodo going off against a Sork. But then it means the fine moves are neutral. But then the best I have for going for defense and not being O-code, or at least 2-shot. I thought I healed, I didn't. And I pressed A too quickly. And luckily 110 defense. Maybe because I'm literally only fighting Boldor, meaning high defense all the fucking way. Okay, it's about gone past an hour and a half. I do not know when my entire team will be sorted. I just hope it's soon. Especially because Sigil is almost level 50. And now I will eventually have to deal with Clone trying to level up. Even though... Oh, I don't know. No, well actually... I'm pretty sure rock does not resist electric. I know ground is like immune to it and all. I'm gonna have to actually check that. I'm seeing no mention of electric at all. Meaning, okay, it should be less of a problem. So, you can't go back to that did, and yeah, it'd be a pain if it was park round. But yeah, I need to put the fucking all level 50. That'd be great if it evolved at 50, which it really should have. And then embargo. Oh, it's hell I am. Wait, yeah, I can get rid of Nasty Plot. And then just have that, and then just use it immediately. Just so then they can't use forward stores. Oh, that would be funny. Oh, can you just fucking not, Durant? I don't want you here. But I want it to go back to the doctor. And I guess home. The 14th Doctor gonna be good. I mean, there's already some form of controversy with it. I'm not gonna mention any of it. Even if this is about honesty. Because if that's one thing I can only offer, it's honesty. Which is, this has not been done in under 2 hours, this training session. Under 2.5, yes. Under 2, no. Because at least we have that. Clone being able to one-shot a Durant with its high defensive stats. Even if it's like just a few levels above it. You know, like 7 levels. I really do need to sort out Clone's moveset because I still have Pursue on it for some reason. Even if in most cases I'm never going to use it because this is not fucking competitive. So I'm not likely going to be able to use Pursuit Trap in WoW now, am I? Surprised that me and Fum has a Survivor Thunderbolt. Do I have much more to currently say? And this music has now become really unfair, even more than it already was. Okay, I'm pretty sure that Lucky Egg. Oh wait, no, that was on Dodo, wasn't it? What do I wish I had much more to say, but this is what happens when it's on stream, so you don't just put this in the background. Well, imagine you put this fast forward, if anything. Or we show small snippets of it, not the whole thing. Because, you know, this is what happens in every Pokemon game. You end up having to grind sooner or later. And usually it just happens to be before the Elite Four. Because there's not enough trainers to fight. And you just get given hardly anything. Like, the most you have with wild ones to use, and that's it. Literally, that is it. Because, you know, this isn't Gen 4, so Versus Seeker is not available for some stupid reason. But even then, you can't use a Versus Seeker in a cave. And why can you not? Like, only outside. But at least it's not as bad as Gen 2, where there's literally no trainer battles in the Victory Road in that game at all. Why? We will never know. And also why it ended up being so short. Like, what happened to the original Victory Road within 3 years? Like, somehow it managed to get worse. And yet, the time gap between, well, Black and White, Black 2 and White 2 really did make it seem like a lot happened for the Victory Road. Well, I think it got extended and layout became a lot different. But I'm pretty sure like the buildings for the Lethal stayed the same. Roger, I'm gonna have to check Morgan's moveset to see what I have as options. Because I could teach him a turn. Oh wait, I just tried to go fucking... Well, Graffiti completely forgetting that it's down as of right now. Oh, come on, that wasn't even a crit, it still went down. Why am I not teaching light screen with 34? That's weird. Unless it's because I only had a mon with it. Okay, yeah. U-turn, it gets it as coverage at least, but I cannot think of much it would need apart from that type of coverage is already covered by flying. I swear, well, bug only, okay, bug is dark, but I don't exactly have moves that are resisted by it, so yeah, light screen, my best option to teach you something different. Well, that and return. Mainly because in most cases it's not going to survive a lot. So I guess the best option is to just try and have it survive. Because I don't think it can learn reflect. Not looking like it can. And it's not like I can just use one of the egg moves, Iron Tail. Because for some reason that's not possible in the TMs. Do I even have light screen at all? No. God damn it, now I'm gonna have to look at where it is. I think it's sold at least somewhere. I think it would make it seem like it is sold somewhere. Okay, yeah, then pass the sea. So it's not exactly difficult to get. Unless I had no form of flying at all. Which that would just suck. Not gonna teach it now, likely when it gets to level 50. Even if Dodo is not gonna reach 54 by the time Clone reaches 50. Just 50. Which is likely why my plan for having Clone be higher leveled is the only plan that's gonna work here. And because it's the weakest on my team, so I don't really have much of a choice. I mean, yes, it can outspeed in of all of the mons and the Elite Four, but can it do much back? Well, likely no. I mean, not when its stats are, oh, I don't know, 90 for attack and 88 for special attack. A double team, considering how the AI is, wouldn't be surprised if that just does not work at all. Yes, still can easily teach Braver to Pelican. And also just straight up bear moves for Turlo. Do I even have any art skills anymore? Because I know it's in the case of would have to find them? Can I just take them from Amon somewhere? Well, now really I'm gonna have to check the moveset of Mandibles. Oh, against Bone Rush at 51. Well, that's definitely coverage. And also Brave Bird at 63. Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? Okay, for physical moves. I am not seeing a lot. It feels like I'm gonna have to actually teach him a turn. because I don't have much. Like the rest of the moves are either special moves which are strong and just not great. Because that low special attack is awful. And it's annoying that I don't get a better dark type physical move. Like, it's literally payback or feint attack. Because there's no other physical dark moves. Because I can't get sucker punch. So I don't have much of an option. And doesn't help with flying. Because is this trying to say when it says TM it doesn't mention HM at all? Is that literally just because, well, it means that fly ends up being my best move to use? Because Brave Bird is not until 63 and that's way too fucking far away. So yeah, good luck with that. I mean, I could just actually, no, I can't, no, wait, I can actually just teach it fly right now, because it's a flight that was bird, but they still gave it fly. Yep, that makes no fucking sense, but I'm still doing it. And the one that you'd think would be able to, at least possibly, Morgan, yeah, no. I'm guessing because it seems like it would be more of a glider. So yeah, not great, because the only other thing I can really teach is, what, return? I'm not seeing any other good options for it. I know it's supposed to be entirely defensive, meaning that you'd think I'll just bulk it up a lot. But I have embargo there for a reason. Quite literally so that the opposite team can't just use their 4/4 restores in a row. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I mean, I still have one left to do because Pelican can actually use Reaper sort of effectively. I'm saying that only because attack and special attack are equal, but they're still almost 70 less than what Braviary has, so I have to use something. Oh, that is not good. Clone being unable to take out one level 39 Durant without a magnet. Not good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, why can't the opposition miss rock signs at all? And yet somehow they can get crits. I cannot get crits on rock slide. Unless it was a pointless crit. Because we all know you only get crits when they were absolutely unnecessary. Okay, with how many times I've encountered Boulder, I'm surprised I've not found a shiny one. Like, seriously. I know it's the most common thing here, but at least one. I'm sorry? That was essentially 2 crits in a row. Because the previous Boulder used Rock Slide, got crit. And now that boy is powered up. Also got a crit. Making it so that I pretty much have no health left. That's exactly what I fucking need. Fun. Dun 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 dun. Do not have much else to say because this is me by myself. The two people watching this have it in the background for supporting me because that's at least a respectful thing to do. I know that one did it off the start and one said that they were going to. It's what I prefer rather than people just straight up leaving. Because all I can say is that it sounds ever so slightly hypocritical if I say, oh, if you leave when there's already quite a few people in the stream talking, it's not a problem. Where it's less, and I do not, well, it'd be rare if the streamer knew. Because usually one would only notice if it was a massive drop. Which in my case, I'm still saying it is. Because if it goes from 3 to 2, that's 33% of the viewers gone. Okay, how close is Dodo to leveling up? Because it's at 50 now. It's quite literally one battle away. Yeah, just doing that because I, for some reason, just end up preferring to have the stab moves up top. I don't know why, but I do. But yeah, as I was saying earlier, it sounds hypocritical of me to say that, oh, if you're watching a smaller Twitch streamer like me, then if you say that you're going to be disappearing, slash having it in the background, it's acceptable. But then also say don't really have to do for a larger streamer. Well, it depends on the size. Because if the chat is similar to mine, where most of the time it's inactive, then it's honestly not great. But if it's extremely active, then a lot of time it's just gonna get missed. I mean, you can still say you're gonna disappear, but it's not as like recommended. Yes, it is Sonic music properly on right now. To my knowledge, I think it's copyright free. If not, then shit. Only saying that because Sonic Forces and none of all Sonic music is copyright free because YouTube, it's just not enforced. I'm guessing not the Sonic movie music. Speaking of yeah, one person's idea for it. If it was being serious, not great. If it was a joke, a very well crafted one. Essentially concerning the multiverse, which, yes, is what happens when the MCU decides to cover something. At least some people think, oh, everything else should be like this. Either making it seem like no one else has ever done it before, or just, oh, because it looks like, because Marvel did it, means that every other company has to do it as well. Like, yes, Spider-Verse wise, like having multiple versions of one character, I think, like,
teaming up with each other. Marvel did do that in the 90s, yes. But Multiverse, well, no, because that was DC. So, deciding that everything now for some reason need, like, anything that's been around for a while absolutely needs to just make itself a multiverse. Like, why? Like, why? Everything. And now I've gone back to thinking of nothing. Because this grinding, like every other grind, is really just taking the piss for how long it's taken. Am I gonna keep this within the well, the VOD? Yes, because it's a fucking VOD, not an edited video. Obviously not gonna keep like the first 10 minutes in. Even if as soon as I do that, it's gonna take fucking forever just for it to be edited. Seriously, the export, when you literally only take out 10 minutes of video, is fucking forever. Because obviously it has to re-render everything. But we are reaching level 49. Still not any closer for Dodo. Because still 3 more levels away. And I don't think that's possible within Clones 1. Might as well save here. In case some random shit does happen, like the power going out. Otherwise there would have been a lot of grinding gone. And had to do all of those 2 hours and 4 minutes again. Because no one wants to end up doing the same grind twice. Unless they found they need a quicker way to do it. But it feels like the exact same. Because you forgot to save. Then that's pain. Yes, so calm. Because it's not like I can talk about the Elite Four, or at least talk with some of the chat. Just me by myself. Which if it's all stream, I'd at least be able to distract myself with a different game on YouTube and not have to talk none of it all. But with this, obviously, you don't have to. Because otherwise you're just hearing music not coming from the game play, grinding happening, and me not saying anything which you wouldn't be able to know. Mainly because no face cam just yet. Because I have said before, that's not happening until 69 followers, because for some reason I thought that was funny to do it then. I originally said I might do it at 50. And never went through with it. And I still haven't. Mainly because I just don't have any form of good lighting. Seriously. It's either use my one light bulb or no lighting at all to just light my face as if I'm playing a horror game. Except I'm not. Haven't played any on this channel, like at all. I could. if someone wants to recommend it. And more than just a super popular one that every other fucker in the world has already streamed. You know, because that's exactly what people want. Another playthrough of the popular horror games, even though a lot of the time, if you're literally wanting to watch a playthrough of a horror game, who are you likely going to watch? Most of the time that's Markiplier or Jacksepticeye. Or both. But you go to those two for it, you don't need any other fuckers. So I guess the best next option you have is indie horror games that don't become as popular as FNAF. Or co-op horror games that haven't already been covered to death. This music totally did not hear it right at the start of the stream. But done such a way so that only you can hear it. I couldn't because it's a VOC source. I think originally it was set up so that I could, but then I had to figure out a way of making it so that I couldn't. Which just means it's better. Because it's going through something else instead of the mic and headset. Because I do not know a way of making it so that the audio from here can only come from the headset itself. Because somehow you play it loud enough it comes through both. And then it just sounds awful. But I guess for me speaking, I can't really say it's less awful. Because I just don't like my voice. The voice that I hear is the one I prefer because I've heard it my entire fucking life. The voice that I hear on past recordings, I just do not like. And I'm not sure if it's because of how my accent is. If I technically have one, because where I am is East Midlands. It's not like it's any form of a fake accent. But even though I hear myself speaking some words clearly, there are genuinely times when I listen to it back and it does not sound clear at all. I feel like that would have to be the accent doing it. Because I don't know what else it could fucking be. And yes, Clone is almost level 50. You know, we are getting closer. And closer. To having the team that I think will be powerful enough for Elite 4. Because I tried to get like a middle ground. Like, because the highest level Pokemon is 54, the High Dragon. And yes, it is above all of the Elite 4's Mon. But there's not much of a gap between the Elite 4 and also Getsis. Discharge? Really? Seems unnecessary when it's literally just a worse version of Thunderbolt. So I don't get why that is a thing. Could be worse, it could be a mainly physical electric type, have no secondary typing, and have to rely on Wild Charge or Thunder Punch, with no Rock Hand in sight. Such as is the life of Electivire. High stats, but is a pure electric physical attacker. Meaning it literally has terrible moves. Because Wild Charge does do high damage, but, well, 5 less than Thunderbolt. But, oh, I don't know. Recoil. which is weird. Like, not in the case of it doing weak, if it does it, it's fine, but it should be, like, more powerful than Thunderbolt, because Thunderbolt has the chance of paralysis, which is more positive. The recoil is obviously negative, and, oh, I don't know. I don't know any electric type Pokemon with Rockhead to remove that situation. So you kind of just end up being stuck with it. Still don't have much to talk about apart from it's almost 2:15, well, 2 hours 15 minutes since the stream started. So I've not got a lot to say. All I hope is that this fighting will eventually subside. Because it's getting closer. But at the same time, I still have to plan. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough. Once it gets to 53, use a red candy. And then and then likely find the rest of them. Because I will quickly do that and also sort out any movesets because Brave Bird is still there to get. And I think Clone still has the issue of needing reflect, which means Nimbasa City. So then those two for movesets. Then red candies for extra levels. And I think that'll mostly be it for setup, and then I may be able to do all of the finale in the stream itself. Based on the time, yeah, I have the time to. So it's already past the time that Twitch says, oh, this is the point of you should be expecting more viewers. Yeah, I had more within the first hour or so. Well, under 2 hours. Because I saw a peak of 4. But likely it's going to say, oh, there was a peak of 5. Because the stream report likes doing that. Level 52. One level away, or once I get a chance, how much experience that will be. $10,000, oh god. You know, a lot. I'm pretty sure it's in the slow, or is it still in medium fast? Right boy, it's a lot. Too much. Especially when it's going on like 487 time. Meaning not even 10 of those would suffice. So, you know, this just drags on and on and on and on. Oh, that's fun. I'm 10 levels above this fucking John and I don't even one-shot it. How is a clone supposed to handle itself against mons now like 2 levels below it? I know there was no stab on that. But at the same time, that was... No, not... There was stab on it, but no super effective. I still feel like it could have shot it down, but no. Let's not do that. For some reason. Yeah, it's not worth using the flying gem. Any of the gems. Because there's one-time use. And I feel like I only really would want to use it for the champion. Well, I guess not champion, but gets us. The problem with that is right after you defeat Red, no, not Red, N, pretty sure it goes straight into the Getsus fight, well, after healing. So it's like the only way to not have that situation because you lose. There may be a gap, I don't know. It's been a while since I have actually finished Black and White. Or at least it feels like a while because the last time I did finish it was when I played the black version of Pokemon Black. Just so I could set up the Masuda method. Because I hope it works because it's reasonably cheap off of Amazon. Level 51. Ha 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 ha. With 3 into speed. And only a 1 into special defense. Or 100 in attack. Which... still a bit sad. Seeing that it hasn't even reached 100 by level 50. 1. I'm shocked. Ha 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 ha. Unintentional pun there. So how can a Moga be that fast and just that weak? I know that it does not evolve because it's a Pikachu clone, but come on. I thought it would at least be a bit more than that. Like, it should have had an evolution at least. But this was before... Oh wait, no, was not actually. None of the Pikachu clones have ever evolved. Because, well, Pikachu is the closest you get, but it's in the line, so it does not count. But otherwise, none of them have evolved. Ever. Why? Well, likely because Pikachu cannot without a stone. So they just made it so that any clones of it can't evolve at all. Even though having them be evolved would just make them better. Because most of the evolutions are not great in the stats department. Okay, granted Pikachu isn't either, but in comparison to fully evolved mons, they are just not good. But I still wanted to use one because I need tight coverage. Yeah, I'm still at the point of mind blanks. can think of nothing apart from next year, roughly this time next year, a great film is going to be coming out that only I am actually going to be watching out of my friends group. Because I'm the only one who likes a great series. I don't know what happened. I thought it was just a series that everyone liked because giant robots are awesome. And I do not agree with people who do not like giant robots. That sounds a bit weird, but considering what giant robots represent, you know, saying someone does not like giant robots, just no, get the fuck out. Okay, I said this was gonna be under 2.5 hours. I'm seeing 2 hours and 22 minutes. It's not reaching it, not when I'm seeing 6.3k XP left to go. And I still have the movesets to sort out. And other rare candies to find, oh god. So yeah, that's me lying. I said I was one for honesty, and I already lied. Shit. But I guess at least it's still honesty. This is me trying to find a loophole somewhere. Where it's honesty that I'm owning up to it, instead of denying it. And I think I've told someone I need to get another drink. Just... Well, after this bowl will give me 1 minute. Oh, yeah, I know where this is from, but no one I know knows where this is from, so yeah, 1 minute. I am back, and I genuinely this way believe the only two people here are... Well, I don't know if I count as a viewer, I wouldn't say, but it's likely gonna have to be VODS and Sniper. I fucked that up, well, Viper and Snods, because one...
was already watching in the background and the other one is looking at it right now. I do not know if either of them plan to appear. Only well, one appears actually and the other one appears again. Because as if I'm going to fucking know. I feel like this song's been played before. Well, specifically the Evil Team Leader music in Gen 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, no I can't really play this actually, this is going to be heard anyways. I can play that though! And because I'm the only one here, obviously I know what it is. Dun 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 dun. Shouldn't be doing it, but I keep on doing it, so... Eventually the music where this game comes from, I really do want to play on stream. I just need to fully set up the PS2 emulator. And make sure it works, because the only game I've tried with the PS2 emulator has a weird thing where you have to change so many settings just so you avoid black skyboxes. Like, mainly because it's a game that has not returned to anywhere and has remained on the PS2 since 2004. Wait, Viper, have you returned? Either have you returned? It seems like you have. Yeah, I'm guessing you've... Well, you did mention the game jam. I don't... Well, are you taking part in that? Okay, yes, you get your sleep and... Don't fuck up. It's the best advice I can give you. Well, at least you are trying and not just not trying at all. Meanwhile, tomorrow will go to the gym for an hour. Yeah. Because if you did not talk to the team, that'd go horribly wrong. Yeah. Gonna be aches and pains in the gym, because even now, one of my shoulder joints does not feel great compared to the other. But I do have engine to attack now, which took way too long. And it's all come in my own fucking pocket, because it's like, where I am, it's about 30 quid a month. And the refund still hasn't come in yet. Because, yeah, gym's 3 times a week. Because, you know, I don't want to be a fat fuck anymore. Well, less of one, actually. I will! Because I try and burn at least 5... When I'm trying to do at least 5k steps during those days that I go to the gym. Because I know I likely should do a bit more than just the gym.
Like, I can't just do the gym and then the days when I'm not there just fuck off and do no walking at all. But at the same time, I can't do too much because then I'm using no rest days at all. I just hope that like from now until September, I end up being good. Well, I do start off with a 5-minute treadmill, and then end up doing the rowing machine after the. I forgot the name of the machine, but it's like the hiking one. I would do that afterwards, burn 100 calories, then 100 on the rowing machine. But even by then, I end up dying because I still need to get back into the rhythm of burning like 310. Where is it? But yeah, you end up burning almost 300 calories in those 3 of treadmill, hiking machine, and then rowing. I mean, yeah, this is what happens when you don't get a personal trainer. I mean, if once I eventually lose enough, then I will get into the an hour and a half sessions. But obviously, I'm too heavy for it. Because I know I can't go all in already. Because I did try that the first time I went back, but I just died by the time I got to the rowing machine. Because I fully just went back into the system of 5 minutes on treadmill, burn 120 calories on the hiking machine, try to Ow. Yeah, but I'm in the case of too heavy with little muscle. Because I'm not going to say there's a 6-pack hiding underneath the fat. It's more like there's too much there. I just want less of it. And hopefully over time it'll bloody happen. Because 17.5 is too much for me. If I was taller then maybe it would be fine, but not at like 6 foot or 6'1". Yeah. Don't want to go so hard that it absolutely kills me, but then I can't do it so light that there is no pain. Because I definitely don't want to do outdoor running. For some reason I've just been opposed to it the entire time. In level 53! There we go. Which means we can stop this music. Find the sound settings. And activate the second to last rare candy for Dodo to witness the evolution. And there we go. My team is now finally complete. It only took 25 hours and 19 minutes and I haven't even beaten the Elite Four yet, but there we go. But now to check the stats on Dodo, because I do not know. I should be fine. I mean, I bloody hope so. That 143 defense, oh my. I should be able to. Even if I'm gonna have to use Dodo for Marshall only. Just so forward stores and the Sork with Sturdy are not gonna be a problem. Still need to sort out the movesets. Which means Nabasa City, here we go. And you'd think I'd be able to breathe through more, but this is Gen 5. I'll find a way to fuck it up. I do not know if I even have that, or even if it's anywhere within Gen 5, actually. I haven't even looked for it. Also, like, Reflect is there, I just cannot use it. Although I still have one more rare candy to use. Because I'm guessing it's not worth me going around the region for the rest of the rare candies. At least it shouldn't be, unless my levels are not good enough. But who to use it on? Oh, is it? We're in Driftvale City then. Yeah, Herb Shop, I just often don't use it. Because I think it's in here. If I can even get in. Oh, come on. Oh yeah, no wonder why. I know, but also very bitter herb mean that I can't use on all of my mons. Because I'm pretty sure because of it being bitter, it lowers friendship. Like, it lowers happiness, meaning that my return would do less damage. At least that's swear that is what it does. And it's the reason that's why it's so cheap. Because it ruins their happiness. Which, how many of my mons are for... No. Good. It wouldn't be able to be used on... Well, actually, no. Colin does not have it. I thought it did, but... Is it just Captain Eagle that has it? I don't want to buy too many because then it'll... Like 5 of them. It's not like I have much money anyways, because most of it went into 4 stores and max potions. But now I have a big pearl to sell and... I have the move reminder to go to and I've already forgotten where one is. Oh wait. Actually it would be somewhere it would normally say. See ya, Viper. Good luck in the game chat. Oh yeah, the stream. Well, it's gone on for another 2 hours. Should be good. Okay, can I not actually find... I'm pretty sure it's within Casellia? The move reminder? I may have to just check. Because I feel like it's first floor of a building. Nope, fucking Charlton City, of course it is. Yeah, it does not say it. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of black and white to way, but at least say it. Yeah, it was for Pelican, wasn't it? Likely we'll still have double team, just not pursuit, because this isn't competitive. And I'd rather have something making it so that I can at least survive longer. Not any of these, Jesus Christ. That doesn't help when it could easily be up against a Thunderbolt. But yes, Brave-Bird, absolutely. Gonna need as much power as it can get. And that is technically a reference that only I'm gonna ever understand. And if ever. But I still have one more wreck I need to use. But do I have any items that are quite from the others? If I had an ice mover, decent. Why does it feel like this music is similar to the music used in the gym for my Black and White to the Poison Gym? Yeah, so none on either of these two, just so Acrobats can at least do some amount of damage, and then what the fuck to actually give Mandible? That is a thing. I guess Rocky Helmet would make sense because it's a brick. It's gonna be a wall. So having it so that they take damage from it, while there's also hardly any it's being dealt, is acceptable. Actually, I know who deserves the red candy more than anyone. For being the MVP for the longest time. 2 absolute powers is an attack. So, how about we go back to the Elite Four and decide which one to tackle first. Now, we can put the fire type one out of his misery, or make it so that it'd be more painful for him, and leave him till last. No one is here to decide, so... I know Psychic... I know that Kaylin's gonna have at least some moves equipped. Dark, I don't think... I think I can just handle... with Archives, because I don't think... Well, actually, you know, Braviary hasn't had even... has had no chance to shine. So I think it may have to be Braviary first. Don't say just. How dare you? I might have to check which one. Well, I'm pretty sure that one is Ghost. Yeah, this one's the one I want. Man, oh man, what is going on today? Charges coming one way after another. Well, no matter. I'm Grim's for, and I will fulfill my duty to be your opponent. Epic fucking music! The only thing is that I haven't put on animations. That did less than I wanted it to. Fuck it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Hang on a minute, hang on. No, 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 no. No! You do not get away with this, crocodile. I am sorry? What? How the hell does it work? You do not just get to Oko. My highest level Mon. Oh my god, uses the opponent's attack stack instead of the user's. And somehow it was faster! I'm sorry, Crocodile, since when did you have more than 108 speed? What the fuck? Well, this has just gone from like possibly decent to absolutely awful. If it's gonna use foul play again, then situation. Oh wait, no, I have to use clone because Sigil is weak to it. Yeah, how did I know something like this was gonna end up happening when I thought it was gonna be a clean sweep? Of course it decides to switch now. Oh, come on. Seriously. You could have done something there, clone, but no, you decided to be your usual self. There we go. 5% I'd be fine. I may have higher level mons, but what am I supposed to do? If Crocodile is faster than my main mon, and for some reason can just one-shot me because it has a move that uses its fucking, well, my attacks at as damage. Oh, now here comes Bishop, which I may have to just keep Dodo in for and then use a revive or Braviary just so that I can use superpower on it because I don't have anything else. Because that was just fucking ridiculous. Didn't matter anyways. Dodo still did a part of being a wall and did actually take out half of his team. But yeah, that was not how I wanted this to go. At all. I thought it was going to be a fucking clean sweep and then no. Of course not. Reality sets in. And foul play gets used because I did not know it was even a thing. And yes, of course it just happens to be used on the mon that has the highest attack stat amongst my entire team. Meaning that of course it's going to fucking one shot. Yeah, I guess I can do Ghost. Which I may be able to just stick with Captain Eagle form because I have Shadow Claw. Because normally I would want to use Sigil, but then it's also weak to Ghost. So I can't really go that route. I hope it goes better than what happened last time. Although saying that Coffer Grigas exists, so that's not gonna be fun, so actually. But I lead with Sigil and see how bad it goes. Eyes brimming with dark flame. This man rejected everything other than himself in order to bring about one single justice. That's part of the novel I'm writing. I was inspired by a challenger who was just here. Somehow I got a little sad. Excuse me, you're challenger, right? I'm one of the Elite Four's ghost. I'm the Elite Four's ghost type Pokemon user, Shantan. I shall be your opponent. Bring on the music! I hope it's coming through well enough. Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. I knew it'd be Cofagrigus first. The Pokemon that had a bad name, bad word in it, they could be traded on the GTS. Yeah, how did I know? That's why I set it up. And I did more.
unless damage range exists, and then it does not, but also that's... Actually, I'm going to be able to get the KO, because one's not going to use a full restore at this range. There we go, now I don't have to worry about the ability situation that I normally would have had to deal with. I will see if Clone can do anything with Thunderbolt. I hope. It is 4 levels higher, and I don't like that design of Jellicent. The blue one that looks like Pringles, much better. It's faster, which is expected, but... Okay, did over half, which is good. That's all it did? What? I know that I have light screen up, but... I expected a bit more than that. Clone actually did something amazing. Nice one. Oh, okay. So there's a chandelier, meaning... Actually, I'm gonna use it as a sacrifice. And because you're only a special attacker, white screen we go! I need someone to do some amount of damage to it. Well, I've not even had to use Captain Ego at all, despite planning to start with it. But does that mean my entire team has been used at least once? It has! Which is nice. Stab! Super effective plus Mystic Water goes down because Chandler can't exactly resist that. You're a candle for a reason. And now go work. I do like this one, I just wish it had stats that actually made it good and competitive. Dun -dun. Yep. Gone. Like that, because Grand and Ghost. Not the greatest of typings at all. No, you're going by too fast. Sometimes I don't even have to press it, it just happens. Five. First I must apologize to my Pokemon. Really sorry you had a bad experience because of me. Yeah, because I happen to have strategies. Oh, it's not your fault, this is how battles always are, even in light of I'm still one of the Elite Four. That you are, and you ended up staying an Elite Four member in Black 2 and White 2, which is interesting. Actually, I have one and there's no return TM on it at all. So now it's on to Psychic, which will likely not be fun. Because even though I have one Mon that is neutral to Electric, I am not expecting a lot. Nope. Like, mainly because, well, I can set up light screen straight away, but I'm not. But that's gotta be me hoping that their defense is not good enough. I will try it. Like, because I'm gonna be fast enough to set up the light screen, but I don't know if Acrobatics is gonna be good enough. Because one does not have any bug or grass psychic types because they weren't in this game. So one's not gonna have an executor. Who are you? I am attaining you are to disturb my sleep. You appear to possess a combination of strength and kindness. Very well. Make your best effort not to bore me with anything you're on and do some bow. Clear? Look, I may like you, Caitlyn, but come on. I just really clear I'm gonna get the speed on the Uniqlo. It is slow. That did less than I wanted! Which means I actually will have to use our max potion. So it hit the thunder. And I feel like I did roughly the same. Okay, I really feel like I could have... Oh yeah, of course it hits a fucking crit. Of course it does. So, Shadow Ball plus Shadow Tank. See how much you can do. If it's over half, then great. Or I could just get crit and Oko it. Okay. Nice one, Sigil. But now it's going to be Sigilith versus Sigilith, and I literally don't have a mon for resisting the moves. I just don't. So my best hope is to send out. Or I don't want to say the plan, because then it'll jinx it. Go! Yeah. That's what I thought of your Sigilith. Now I can bring out Captain Eagle to use Shadow Claw. Even though I think it's gonna have an electric move regardless. Still want to at least use it. Did over half, and there's Thunderbolt, but will it KO? No, because it's not stab. Mushana, the one that just does so much, meaning that it's gonna have to be Sigil again, and also Sentinel with using Light Screen again. Cause not like I have much of a choice. I'm just glad that most of Kane's team are just slow. Oh, you have it, but it's not boosted, meaning that it's gonna be fuck all. Actually, how much is that gonna do? I'm not even gonna fucking find out because somehow it misses. Oh fuck. Sacrificial timing we go. No! What the fuck? I crit and it almost went down. Oh, that would have been so amazing if it actually KO'd. Oh, come on. That's just a slap in the face. God damn it. Well, now prepares to be stalled massively. Or not, because I somehow do enough damage to two-shot it. And the crit at the end? How? But yes, despite me winning the battles, at least somewhat successfully, at least one of my mons had to faint to get the victory.
You haven't faced all the members of Elite Four. You have. You don't concern yourself about me. Go on ahead. Well, I've only got one left, so... And now it's going to be fighting. The one that I am most worried about. Because the flying types with rock moves. Meaning they're going to have at least somewhat high defense. And so it's gonna end up seeming like I can't just brute force with acrobatics. It would be great to just do that. But I cannot. I still have the plan for when Sork comes in. But before that happens, I will try and... Wait, do I not even have... I'm guessing I don't have anything to boost my psychic. Oh wait, I have a psychic gem. Yes! I don't know why, unless it's a treadmill, that's why this is a thing. Impressive 3D for the time, you know. This is on the DS as well. You know, a console where you can have a terrible looking racing game. In the form of Burnout Legends, where it looks great on the PSP, the DS version is absolutely fucking terrible. Let's go. Greetings, Challenger. My name is Marshall. Unfortunately not Marshall Erickson. In order to master the art of fighting, I'm training under my mentor older. My mentor sees your potential as a trainer and is taking an interest in you. It is my intention to test you. To take you to the limit of your strength. Chaya! This may seem a bit overkill, but I don't care. I left the fine one to last for a good reason. Which literally is flying types with rock moves, and that is not helpful. I'm an entirely special attacking flying type. There's a Sork. My plan is to literally drive it insane because it has sturdy and rock moves, yet not a good combination to deal with. Did it really... Did it not take any damage at all? What the fuck? Unless that counts as a special move? I don't get that. Well, at least the sturdy is broken. There we go. Yeah, my entire plan revolved around making it so that I had less of a problem. Which means I'm now gonna bring in Aerodactyl to see if I can bring in the home sweep. Come on! It's right there on the plate. Right there and weighing. That's one. And that is two! Great Slam, Aerodactyl, you are amazing. With your 171
attack. No wonder why the champion uses you in the next game. Now, you have become the strongest trainer in this Pokemon League. The statue in the central chamber will take you to the champion's room. We, the Elite Four Universe, are sworn to follow champion's order to be neutral, so the rest is up to you. Do I get to leave? Do I have that as an option? Oh wait, no, the gate is likely still there now, isn't it? Okay, and now I literally cannot remember the Pokemon N. Oh wait, no, I know the one that N follows up with. Yes, it's now gone down to 1v. I don't know when it's been like that, because I was checking on OBS and did not change it at any point. But it's going to be the legendary, meaning it's going to be Reshiram. So Pelican's my best option. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to just use the Master Ball on it, because I'm not gonna waste any of my time trying to catch it normally. Okay, this music, well, the sound effect's not great. Okay, yeah, that sprite there, because it's so zoomed out, looks just a bit awful. Well, at least this architecture looks great. See what I mean? And I'm not going in without the save. Because this is not a case of me doing the Gen 1 run where I would not save at this point. I'd rather just save it here. Oh wait, what? You'd be thinking that. It's over. Never again will Pokemon be made to suffer or be held captive by humans. It's all thanks to my friend Reshiram. You may have the title of champion, but you can't stop me with just a title. Your soft heart has left you weak. Years ago, you lost your Pokemon to a sickness. In order to forget the pain in your heart, you wandered universe. Who knows how long it's been since you've had to fight with your full strength. I kind of like that pain. As a trainer who far matches a champion, I shall issue an order across universe. Trainers of the world, free your Pokemon. I beg you, separate the people from Pokemon. Do anything but that. You and I both put our beliefs on the line and fall with our strength. Well, with all our strength. And I won. Do not say another word. Oh my god, surprised by me. I've been weighing in the future. I envisioned you obtain the stone. And did you have? How the fuck do you know? Oh. Well, hello, Cedric. How you doing? That Darkson. Reshiram has responded to it. Stop. This is not a suitable place for legendary dragons. From the ground, I can't speak. From the ground, rise up the castle of Team Plasma! Surround the Pokemon League! Okay, that was weird. It's glitching out. I'm seeing flashes on the screen. I wish I could do anything to stop it, but I don't know why it's happening, it just did. I wish I could understand what language you are speaking, my friend. But I do not speak that language. Yeah, I don't know why it's flashing like this. Ah, German. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have never taken a German class in my life. Because my schools only did Spanish and French. I don't know why German or Latin was removed, but that's England for you. What has just happened is Team Plasma's castle, the King's words. Oh yeah, I know how many words are taken from the English language. Fucking all of them. King's words will resound from the heights to all below. You must come to the castle as well. Everything will be decided there. Whether Pokemon will be liberated from people, or whether Pokemon and people will live together. We will see whose belief is stronger. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Cedric. We will see whose belief is stronger, and our result will change the world. Trying to make this as dramatic as possible, and I can't. I haven't got any, like, voice enhancers. And also, I'm not a voice actor. Mr. Alder, you're a wreck. It's not fitting for the champion. You did well to get this far. Somehow, I beat the Pokemon League, but it was not easy. But I don't know if I can say the same, because apart from the last one, at least one Pokemon fainted in each battle, but sometimes that was sacrificial. Sometimes it came out of nowhere, like Crocodile's fair play and, well, foul play, and also outspeeding my Braviary. That was surprising. I have to congratulate you? I still got there first. I don't know why you're only congratulating him. Jaren is slower than me for once. I became stronger because I understood what I want to do. Hey, to end this, some people go stronger by being with Pokemon. Like Pokemon and I are proof together we learned and became stronger. I lost. I feel like the way he says that would have to be like just hang up in the air. It's like, I'm saying that I lost. I'm sorry. I should have been able to demonstrate the bond between me and my Pokemon. That would have shown that proud the worthlessness of his outrageous dreams. I can't speak. So his convictions were the real thing. Be careful. The ones who changed the world are always the ones who pursued their dreams. Nate, I ask you of this. Even if Pokemon and people are separated, nothing good will come of it. Please let him know that. I still can't speak. Okay. Cool set piece this is. The full-on castle, you know. Great. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, if that is a second mistake. Okay. 7 say you may be cornel, but wait, it's not even 7. I'm seeing 6 of you. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. Yeah, I wonder where that's being used. Totally not in reference to Charizard. There are not 2 suns in the sky, nor 2 sovereigns over the people. Don't surround me. What the fuck are you doing? Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Getsis's perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. But where's Zinzalin? Where the fuck is Zinzalin? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Can you manage that? Yeah, I'm confused as well. Or still standing alienate. You're just fails. It just made dun 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 dun. So sorry, not only are we stronger than you, but there are a lot of us. Accursed gym leaders. Igniting plasma, that would be a terrible thing for us gym leaders to do. Yeah, just stick it to all of the other gym leaders who did fuck all when, you know, evil teams happen. Especially in Gen 4, the world was nearly ripped apart. Where were any of the gym leaders? Fucking nowhere. Like Gen 3, world was almost ending because tsunami. No one was anywhere apart from Wallace and Steven. Gen 2, okay, we've seen Rocket, but still nowhere to be seen. Gen 1, nowhere to be seen. Bianca asked her to come to. Dot dot dot. I'm fine, don't worry. No need to worry. Hold of the dark side, please proceed. Oh, come on, why take away the music and... Oh. Okay, with that, it generally looks like they have no eyes anymore. Like, how did that happen? Oh god, how massive is this place? Da, 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 da. Pretty sure we get to find End's room somewhere. Haha, we think plasma when you in the Pokemon we took from others all along. Our poor widow Pokemon, they had to do what we told them. Our Lord N proved that he is stronger than the champion. Now many trainers will admire our Lord N and follow his orders. In other words, they will do whatever Team Plasma says. Okay, there's nothing else here. Where's N's room? Because I swear you can enter the door. Come. No! Oh, fuck, it's you! In this castle, you may rest your Pokemon and access your PC. Okay, I've got one Discord message. So, bear with. Okay, it's one person sending a friend request. That's fine. Not. First, have your Pokemon rest in that room. When they are healed, it is our Lord and wish that you be moved to the innermost part of this castle. Well, I'm pretty sure they need to be for PowerPoints. I am... I do not remember you at all. Seriously, out of everyone that tries to remember, like, to the law by Gen 5, nothing is said about Enfia. Antea, I don't know how you say it, but nothing is ever said, like, at all. Trainer, before you go to find my lord, please take a moment to rest. After both you and your Pokemon regained energy, trainers bound to practice their skills and to grow and experience, but never hurt their Pokemon. My Lord N has realized this deep down in his heart, but he has spent too much painful time here in this castle to admit it. Concordia, give peace and comfort to N. N has been separated from people since he was young. He was brought up with Pokemon. Pokemon that were betrayed, mistreated and hurt by bad people. Yet has deliberately brought only those poor Pokemon closer to N. N was touched by their plight and started pursuing the truth, thinking only of Pokemon. N's heart is pure and innocent. Yes and no. But there is nothing more beautiful and terrifying than innocence. Yeah, I wonder as to why that is. I'm not gonna say anything about it. Like at all. Been secretly building this castle for several years by overworking Pokemon that we took away. Without being noticed by anyone. Overworking them? Oh, so you need to liberate the Pokemon, but you also overwork them. Yeah, that's not how this works, buddy.
everything is going perfectly. We catch this against this of the seven sages, calculated and planned. He's been thinking about how he can manipulate people's hearts as he wishes. What, using psychic types? I can't think of any other way. I wonder, are you surprised? This castle is a hub of Team Plasma's not guesses of the Seven Sages' scientific capability. A manifestation of knowledge. Haha, now we can infiltrate the Pokemon storage system inside every trainer's piece. Oh, no, you are not taking my mons. Oh, no. I do not care if I haven't used them in a while. You are not taking them. Imagine that they did. That just made it so that you couldn't use your box Pokemon at all. How is there a water feature in here made it look like an actual waterfall? As part of its plan to take Pokemon away from their people, my Lord N entrusted some Pokemon to me. I've been spending time with them, but I don't think I want to let them go. I may not be cut out for Team Plasma. Not wrong? Because N wants to separate them, thinking the Pokemon are better without, apart from him. But at the same time, you're wanting to bond with your Pokemon, so you have that. This Pokemon has become attached to me. As far as I'm concerned, a Pokemon is just a simple tool. Don't understand. You wouldn't know, would you? Ignorant. I don't need an item to catch this Pokemon anymore. Okay. Will you go to the Pokemon link and say no? I see. Go. Oh yeah, they have to have this. They have to have that. Just so you can heal your Pokemon. Even though I already did fucking heal them, so later on, if anything. A battle between you and our Lord N will reveal whether our Lord N is our true hero. It will also reveal how you feel about protecting the current world, where Pokemon live with where people... I can't speak. Look, it's been about 3.5 hours. That room was a world that was provided to our Lord N. Oh, is it the one I'm thinking of? I don't feel anything, even when I go into the room, but you may feel something. Please, we get the music as well. So, Trains has it been played through recently? Ooh, a red candy, now we actually get to use it. But who on? I would like to as if it's gonna be anyone else. No. And I'll turn over the printed geometric power. So this was obviously an old room. Harmonia? Who is Harmonia? The music in that room's just a bit on the side of creepy. Despite this being Team Plasma's castle, you don't fight any of the Team Plasma grunts at all, which is weird. somewhere far from here, Team Galactic and Team Rocket. Oh, Team Rocket drew too much attention to themselves. That's why their plans were thwarted. Not wrong about Team Rocket. Wait, is it Team Plasma Galactic? Yeah, Team Galactic. So was it saying Team Galactic and Rocket? It can't be a thing of 1 and 4 happening at the same time, because I swear it was said to be 1 and 3 happening at the same time, then 2 and 4. Actually, it would have to be Gens 2 and 4. So obviously they happened, and then Gen 5 happened. Yeah, they genuinely did, except Team Galactic way more, because, oh, I don't know. The Guardian, well, the Keeper of, well, time, space, and also antimatter came out and just decided, yeah, we're gonna do a lot. If we force to take away Pokemon away from people, the Pokemon will rebel. But if we manipulate their hearts, people will release Pokemon voluntarily. Yet, as soon as they find out, it's gonna be heartbreaking. A trainer who loved Pokemon until yesterday will release Pokemon today. Tomorrow, another trainer will let Pokemon go. I wish I could speak more, but I got a sneeze coming on. I know I saved earlier, but I might as well save now, because there was a lot of stuff in between all of that. I don't have anyone here, so no one can exactly object. Imagine how long it took to make this. And it's literally the last area of the main game. What the fuck are you doing against this, specifically here? Welcome, holder of the Darkstone. The castle that appeared as if it were enveloped in the Pokemon League is a symbol. It means Unova will change. The king of this castle is the strongest trainer in the world. He is accompanied by the legendary Pokemon. He has defeated the champion, and today his heart burns with a desire to prove the world. If that's not what makes a hero, what more do you need? The other 2 legendary dragons of this region to get the original dragon? Except that's never happened before? At least not in recent memory. Now the stage is set, we can see each people's minds and hearts. We can bring into being the world that I know that Team Plasma desires more easily than you can imagine. We, and only we, will use Pokemon, and we shall rule the powerless populace. I have been waiting so long for this. I've kept my silence so no one could piece together what I planned. Now those painful days are at an end. Go onward. Discover whether you have what it means to be a hero. Oh, so you ain't gonna stop me yet? Okay. What I desire is a world for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. So are you eventually gonna just cause absolute genocide or something? And I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. I swear during all of that it glitched out a bit. Yeah, I'm looking at the replay, it did. It's time to settle this once and for all. My determination is absolute. I will prove the value of my beliefs even if it means my Pokemon friends get hurt. Since you've come this far, I believe you are equally determined. If that's so, prove it to me. Show me the depth of your determination. You came all this way to me, but Zekrom is not responding. You haven't yet been recognized, spelled wrong, as a hero, have you? How disappointing. I actually kind of liked you a little. Through our many battles, I got the feeling that you might be a trainer. Who truly cares for Pokemon. I was kidding myself. The idea of trainers getting to know each other through battles is ridiculous. You have two options. Challenge me to a fight you can't win, or leave this place and watch the birth of a new world where Pokemon are free of people. Reshiram, come to me! Oh yeah, just smash this with... No, I'm not gonna say it. I am speechless. Have not watched this in a while. Looks awesome. Oh, the dog's home. It's trembling inside the bag. Your dog's phone is. I mean, Zekrom is. Floating in midair! As sucking in all of the dark energy. The dark side draws in the aura of the surrounding, converts it into nothingness. Seriously, the sound's gone. A powerful force, which is now being released. I don't remember this part of the cutscene. Pretty sure this was the version of the cutscene I always saw more often. Actually, no, not more often. Saw first. Because I had black version. I should remember Zekrom. Okay, now it just looks like Zekrom is like an electrified Mothman. Generally what it looks like. Never once life, one Pokemon. Complete opposites, yet the same. Reshiram and Zekrom are Pokemon that appear before the hero they recognize. Ah, I see, you really are a hero too. And yet you were doubting yourself, how could you? I'll tell you what that Pokemon is saying to you. I want to battle with you. Try to make me your friend and ally. It plans to test you to see if you are really pursuing ideals. Yeah, this is why I kind of prefer Black version in the last part, because Reshiram runs for truth, and I would rather go with truth. I also am curious to see how powerful you are. Now catch Zekrom and make it your ally. Well, one bad thing about this, it's shiny locked last time I checked. Meaning, I can, if you ever wanted to shiny hunt this, yeah, you're out of luck. And now it's forever screaming at me. What did I do to it? And it's got great music from it. You're almighty and powerful, and yet You're no match for a Master Ball. I'm not going to use it. I'm not going to do post games, so it's going in the box. Yeah, I don't want... It's a good thing that I actually have a full team of 6. Because if I didn't, it would do a stupid thing where because of the plot... I mean, my Pokemon are not hurt. But yeah, it would do a stupid thing where it would actually put the Legendary up front because you couldn't send it to PC. And because of how the plot is, they just expect you to put it up at the start. Now I will create the future I desire! I shall sweep you before me! Yeah, I totally don't have to deal with a fucking legendary. Well, okay, yes. Dragon moves I don't resist because I don't have a steel and flying type. But at least the fire moves are resisted. And that is what I'm counting on. Oh god, no. If that was a crit, how much is a regular hit going to do? But I'm to dodge the hyper beam! There we go! No! You bastard! I'll call it against a fucking crit. Why am I preparing this one legendary to sweep my entire team? And even with light screen set up. Yep, because I did that. With acrobatics. Great, that's 2 gone already. Well, that's a legendary gone, but 5 mons left to go. And now to actually use superpower. Because I don't think I'll get any other chance to use it. So at least I got the crit. I don't think it was needed. Oh, and the one mon I would have that I would actually do something good against it isn't here. No! No! Right, how... I know it's mostly defensive, but okay. If I can survive, then I'm good. Nope. I'm no good. Superpower it is.
Well, now you have an Archeops of your own. And mine is higher leveled. So you'd think it would be faster. Okay, how did it do that much even though I put it below half? Meaning that it shouldn't have done that much. Oh wait, playing again. Okay, yep, I'm getting a lot of use out of superpower. May have forgot that, you know, it was just that useful. Oh, and it's his second to last as well. How is Clang faster? How? I don't know. I just do not. Like, I thought Braviary was fast. I guess not fast enough. Okay, 110. It's still a lot, but clearly not enough. Oh. A Zoroark that was actually a Zoroark. You know, the only time you'll ever actually see a Zoroark. Okay, I think it's only going to do Focus Blast. Which, because of how bulky I am, is fine. Because I'm as if I'm gonna be taken out at any point. Until that happens, meaning that I'm actually gonna have to. I'm gonna actually have to heal. Because otherwise I'd be taken out, because that would mean I didn't get a chance, and also... Notice that he used Focus Blast that many times and it never missed. Until then, when I could have easily hit. But, of course, now I hit twice as much, so I could have just not healed, but... It's the AI. I was predicting it to just hit every single move. Everything's ruined. Yeah. Like Reshiram taking out 2 of my mons immediately. And then also Stone Edge taking my sigil. Because I thought I could at least survive on 1. But no. Reshiram and I were beaten. Your ideals, your feelings, they were stronger than mine, it seems. Zekrom and Reshiram. Each of them choosing a different hero. Is it even possible? 2 heroes living at the same time. One that pursues ideals and one that pursues truth. Could they both be right? I don't know. It's not by rejecting different ideas, but by accepting different ideas that the world creates a chemical reaction. This is truly the formula for changing the world. But oh my god, after all that, do you think it's still worth sharing the name Harmonia with me? You good for nothing, boy. Well, what do you mean? To start with, I spurred Ed into pursuing the truth. The reason he awakened legendary Pokemon now was to give my Team Plasma more power. Unlimited power. Power to control the fearful masses. That at least was well done. After saying you had to put your beliefs on the line and battle to see which one chosen by the legendary Pokemon was the true hero, you lost an ordinary trainer. There is such a thing as being too stupid. Add it up and you are nothing more than a warped, defective boy who knows nothing but Pokemon. Nay, so I would never have thought that a legendary Pokemon would choose a trainer like you. It caught me completely off guard. This doesn't change my goal. My plans have not been disturbed in order to rule the world. Well, this one, utterly in order to manipulate the hearts of people who know nothing. I will have N be the king of Team Plasma. But for that to work, you, since you know the truth, must be eliminated. Which would happen, but oh no, the champion, the cherries come back. Oh, the what? Was it Team Plasma's goal to liberate Pokemon? Change of plans. That was just a convenient lie I needed to create Team Plasma. Use your head. What's to be gained from letting go of useful things like Pokemon? Certainly manipulating Pokemon helps people expand their possibilities. That much I can agree with. So it naturally follows that only I should be able to use Pokemon. Yeah, which is what not Ed was doing, unless he was actually going to follow suit. But now I guess it was going to have that only I can have this power. You fraud, what a ridiculous idea. You can say whatever you want, a Pokemon, even if it's revered as a deity, it's still just a Pokemon. Hey, hey, hey. Shut it, Digimon fan. Nate, so what if it chose you? That doesn't mean you're a threat. Come on now. You'll face me in battle. Well, hello, and thank you for Aha. Well, what do you mean by get to play them on stream? I have a DS emulator, the ROM for the games. Alcohol. Yeah, an emulator for DS games, the Pokemon White ROM, a Twitch account, Streamlabs OBS, I don't know much more apart from a controller. Can't wait to see the look on your face when you've lost all hope. Nate. Wait, what the fuck was that sound? I won't allow anyone to stop me, no matter who does what. I haven't even healed. What the fuck? This is unfair. Unless I have? Is that what the thing was? Oh, good. This should be interesting. Well, I'm surprisingly faster than a coffin. Yeah, maybe having Pelican out of this way, not so great. Also, if you're only gonna go for Shadow Ball, then how about I just switch out? Okay, how slow is Cofagrigus? Because even Dodo is faster than it, and of course you go with fucking Toxic. Okay, the ability situation is not something I can entirely deal with, but I gotta do something. Of course. Why do you need to use Protect? Do you think this is funny? So that's 1 down, 5 left to go, including a pseudo legendary. Okay, yeah, I know which one to send out for this one. Okay, I don't think it starts from the beginning, just continues as if nothing happened. Yep, despite this Dark and Steel type having a lot of resistances, that quad weakness of fighting is extremely crippling. Because it just does that. Now we have Buffalot. A fucking powerhouse, I must say. Is it a match? Okay, it is a match. That should be enough. There we go. Ha 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 ha. That's a Buffalon gone. The Alpha Taurus has been made extinct. And Seismito, the one that I am liking the least. Why? Well, it could be something to do with none of my Pokemon can get a grass move. Because the only one that can't get until post-game because the move is not available until post-game. Because someone thought that was a funny. So now my best move is to try and do as much damage as possible. And clearly it wasn't enough. So at least I can try and go for the stamp. No, you... Oh, fuck off. How the fuck? How did it survive on that? How has it landed in a similar range again? There's the Electros! The Pokemon that is super effective against my entire team and has no fucking weakness. Because someone genuinely thought giving it Levitate was a great idea. I don't know who that was, but how dare they? Yeah, my entire team is not looking great, and I still... Okay. There's not much left of one's team left, actually. There we go, clone, you have done something brilliantly, yet again. And now there's a High Dragon. And yet none of my team are actually in any shape to fight. I have to set up lights up. Wow, how lucky is that? Not even any form of double team used at all, and yet somehow it survived. Okay. I have one super effective move for it. But I'm gonna see if I could at least use Archeops initially. But Hydreigon's so cool. But it's on the level by 10! Who was your trainer? Lance? Okay, I'm faster whilst being at the same level. And okay, it did over half. Meaning, there is a chance here. Nope, there is no chance. That chance has been squandered. Well, we're gonna have to go full power! Super power! And you're faster than me? But full power! Here we go! And we have won! That was an awful voice break that happened, but Captain Eagle, he may have come in late, but he has gotten us a victory! And the level of that is why he is a captain of the team. Aerodactyl may have been the MVP from the start, but he went down so Captain Eagle could continue. My calculations, no! My careful schemes! Oh god! Oh, worthless! No! No! So, yeah, now we've actually beaten Pokemon White with only flying types. How nice is that? But it's not over just yet. We've got the credits to go to fully confirm it. What? I created Team Plasma with my own hands. I'm absolutely perfect. I am perfection. I am the perfect ruler of a perfect new world. I'm sorry, last time I checked, you were not Cyrus. Now, N. Do you still think Pokemon and people should be separated? Mwahahaha, since I couldn't become the hero and obtain legend Pokemon myself, I prepared someone for that purpose. N. He's nothing more than a freak without a human heart. Do you think you're going to get through to a warped person like that? Although it's a waste of valuable time listening to him random on. Babylon. He is the one without a human heart. You're right, he's truly pitiful. And I'm sure you have much to think about. I knew you were not pursuing the truth because of Gatis' manipulation, but your heart. But because I'm ruining this great moment, but because your heart was truly inspiring, that is why you were able to meet the legendary Pokemon. But I have no right to be a hero. Is that so? What you and the legendary Pokemon are going to do from now on? That's important when you say. No. Acting like you understand. Up to now we've been fighting each other over our beliefs. Yet despite that, why? And even if we don't understand each other, that's not a reason to reject each other. There are two sides to any argument. Is there one point of view that has all the answers? No, there isn't. Give it some thought. Meanwhile, we shall just take you hostage. Wait, oh no, it's gonna play the music. No! 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 It's too sad. Genuinely. I want to talk to you about something.
It's too sad. I'm just saying. It's about when I first met you at the Cumula town. There's no one here to share the moment with. I was shocked when I heard what your Pokemon was saying. I was shocked because that Pokemon said it liked you. Did it? That lullaby? Really? It said it wanted to be with you. It's glitching out again. I couldn't understand it. I couldn't believe there were Pokemon that liked people. Because up until that moment, I'd never known a Pokemon like that. The longer my journey continued, the more unsure I became. All I kept meeting were Pokemon and people who communicated with one another and helped one another. That was why I needed to confirm my beliefs by battling with you. I wanted to confront you, hero to hero. I needed that more than anything. There's no way a person like me, someone who understands only Pokemon. No, actually, I didn't understand them either. No way could I measure up to you when you had met so many Pokemon and were surrounded by friends. The champion has forgiven me, and what I should do now is something I'll have to decide for myself. Nate, dream your dream. Okay. Then pursue the ideals to make that dream a reality, and someday you will achieve all that you dreamed of. Well then, farewell. Oh, come on, you totally did just name drop the song as if you could hear it. Yeah. Yes, great music, just saying. Okay, I didn't full on cry, but I'm just saying that song was really emotional. And that brings the end to, I think, an 8-part series for Pokemon White Flying Type Only Run. And this music is still great. Did this take a while to finish? Yes, because I took a break during it. But also this was Generation 5, so just a bit of grinding. But hey, we got it in under 4.5 hours. What to do next? Apart from gonna have to see off the team, because this save file is not being deleted, that is a true fact. Has it been emotional many times? Yes. Has it been a struggle? Yes. Was it worth it? Yes. And also, just so debug Mario Club. Well, okay then. Do I have some issues with specifically Black and White? Yes. Were a lot of things issued in the sequel? Yes. Have I played this specific version a lot? Well, not the main game, but I definitely got a lot of hours in, you know, post game. And yes, I can definitely agree. All of the games, it does have the best story. Like, because if you wanted to play a Pokemon game just for the story, you got Black and White sitting there ready and waiting. And I do not remember that part at all. I genuinely don't. The end. Well, I'm glad there's no question mark after that. Mainly because this is not the type of game where that would happen. At all. I also just like this. So the game took almost 27 hours to beat. Oh my gosh. I do not know if that's actually the longest out of all of them. Apart from Gen 4. But this is the team we finished off with. Two Pokemon didn't even grow a level. One was arguably close and the other one, actually both were close. But I'll tell you what, all 6 of them were vital. You know, none were considered absolutely useless. Even Clone got at least a few KOs in. You know, you definitely did some work, Clone. And yes, it was unintentional to have only one female on the team, but I couldn't do much when Captain Eagle was always going to be male, and then the rest were just based on nature and ability. But hey, Pelican the Swanna, Sigil the Sigilif, Clone the Emolga, Dodo the Mandibuzz, Aerodactyl the Archeops, and Captain Eagle the Braviary. It may have taken a while to fully get the last 2 team members, but when we did, they definitely proved their worth in the Elite Four. From stall tactics, with a combination of making it so that they couldn't use any healing items, to absolutely obliterating the lot of End's team with superpower. All of them deserve a platinum medal, golden or platinum. And that is the end of my stream. I am the only one here. So it just feels great for me to end it. And for me to stay right here and now. The next stream, 99% of it is likely going to be Batman Arkham City. Because I have completed Arkham Origins and Arkham Asylum. So it only seems fair that I decide to play Arkham City. Ciao for now. Return here for Arkham City at 7:30 on Saturday night, British time. Translate that to however you want. But seriously, ciao for now.